My microphone was off. Hey, hi, hey. Hey, hey. Hey, we're back, hey. We're in a different outfit. One that I do not have mocked up yet, but we're back. Everything is fucking disassembled on my station. I took everything down to try to demo these lights that I got for the show, and I needed stands because I'll have speakers to put them on, and I needed to demo them. So at the moment my microphone is on the other side. It's on the right side next to my mouse hand, and it's just kind of dangling. There you go. I re-clipped it out of the way, but it's just over my mouse. There's just microphone cords everywhere over all of my things in my mouse space. But yeah, we let's turn up here, shall we? Yeah, hi, hey, how's it going? We're gonna be following in Haurchefant's footsteps, and we're gonna become a knight. We do knight things today. This is the fit we've got going on at the moment. We literally have a paddle for a sword. You know, a good paddle. You know, knights were famous for carrying paddles around with you. And this sick ass fucking jacket with the Final Fantasy logo on it that I don't know where the hell I got it. And it has this sick ass fucking Ifrit on the back. I don't know. I have this thing here. Yeah, so we're using this because I don't have anything else for cool so far. But we doing night stuff. Okay. Sure. Just whatever you were doing, just go back to doing it. You know, that would be cool. Okay. Yeah, night stuff. We got all of the guild heists to get through. We are playing tank, so we're probably not going to do any dungeons, right? But we are setting out on adventure. I did this, of course, after I completed all of the, you know, the things for the challenge log, as you do, as is normal. So we're gonna go out here. We're gonna do some hunting log. So far, the only classes I haven't done in the hunting log are the gladiator, which is knight, and the arcanist. I haven't done all the maelstrom ones just because I don't give a shit about seals, and that's all they give you. Who knows if we're ever gonna do the arcanist ones, but we are prepared. We are prepared for adventure. We are here. Adventure, that's not the direction I wanted to go, and I accidentally dragged the map. But yeah, the show, if you're in Massachusetts and you want to come to a show, I'm playing my first live show in Massachusetts on July 11th. You should come. It'll be a good time. There's going to be nothing because it's going to be a show. All I have provided is free water, earplugs, and masks, and that is my budget. So, you know, it should be a cool time because you can just stand there in this breakfast place with your bottle of water and just listen to me just play music. I don't know. But yeah, if you're in Massachusetts, please come. It's free. It's for the community because all the fucking events they put on this year, right, were $15 to $20 fucking admission, right? They're like, hey, the cost to get in is $20 fucking to listen to some music, right? To listen to some fucking music. It's $20. Where is this other one that's supposedly right below me? Yeah, so that's fucking sucks. They're like, oh yeah, it's for the community. These events are for the community. By the way, it's $15 to $20 to get in. And it's just music and dancing. And it's just like, okay, you've deliberately priced out the community this is for. And what ended up happening was it was just a bunch of like rich people from out of town. It was just a bunch of rich people from out of town that were kind of just like rude all night. Yeah. So you know that was very cool. They're very fine, very fun. See, the problem with having my microphone on the right is because that's where my mouse is, but that's also where I put my water. Because obviously the water can't go in the center between my hands because there's a microphone there, and that's where I usually put my water when I'm not streaming. You're just gonna stand there and watch me? Okay, that's cool. So I gotta move my water over to the other side. I was penalized even though I had a couple seconds left. You know, so that was cool. That was cool, my guy. I clearly had a couple seconds left, and then you just gave me a penalty. You know, that's fine. Yeah. So apparently it was miserable and an awful experience because it was just a bunch of rude, shitty, rich people from out of town. Because, I don't know if you know, but $20 to get in to just listen to some music for just a local DJ who lives here? That's just like batshit insane, right? So I'm putting on a music show for the community, right? Where it's free to get in and you can just come and hang out because it's for the community and not for the rich people out of town. Okay. So I'm quite angry about that because they had all fucking year to fundraise to pay for this event and they just didn't. So they jacked the price up so that they could either pay these people and pay the venue or make money off of the community, which these are community events. Why are you trying to profit off of the community? That it's just a real shitty dick move, no matter what the thing is, right? So like no matter what happened, whether they're trying to make money and everything's fully funded, or they didn't do any funding the entire fucking year and are trying to actually pay these people, it's both shitty, both ways. Cause like you had all fucking year to come up with the funds for this place. Why am I so zoomed in? Yeah. I'm not too pleased. And this wasn't just one event. This was like 5 throughout the entire month of June. 5 separate events, right? That they priced out the community that these events were for. And just you know, I am a tad bit angry about that. You know, just a tad bit angry about them purposely and deliberately pricing out the community these events are for, right? Like, this is an on purpose thing, which is why I am pissed about it. So yeah, I'm throwing an actual community show for the community that isn't $20 fucking to get in, because I'm not pricing out the community it's for, because I'm not an asshole. So it's not going to be full of rich people from out of town. It's going to be full of people who live here that are part of the community, that are struggling, that cannot afford to pay $20 to listen to some music for 2 hours. You know, so yeah, so that's happening. That's the tangent. That is one of the many tangents for the stream. See, right, because now I have to take my left hand off of the keyboard, which means I can't really move around. Which is why I prefer doing it with my right hand, because then you can just do stuff, right? What's this other one? Slit throat of them goblins, or what they kick the buggers out of you, doll. To hammer leave. Thrice damned runts bugging up my supplies. Yeah, sure. I will make sure they are not buggered up. Okay, well. Bud, can you stop fucking moving? My goodness. My God. Can you get a grip while I beat you to death with my paddle? My very blunt instrument? Oh, I forgot how slow your attack speed is at level 13. I'm like trying to spam the AoE, and it's just like, it's like swinging a rock around. It takes so long for it to actually happen. It probably doesn't help that I'm swinging a literal, an actual just like wooden paddle around, which is probably harder than an actual sword. Because swords are actually balanced extremely well and turn out to be very light in the hand and are much easier to swing around than a board of wood. Ba 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 ba. Okay. What's on our hunting log? We're in Western Thanaland. Okay. So the turtles. Oh, there's apparently a shit ton of stuff here. We just gotta fly around and find it. Right, these are all in no, these are Horizon's Edge. These should literally be here. Okay. Maybe over here. So the problem is that I like the hunting log right where the map goes. And that obviously is a problem because then you have both of them on top of each other. And the map is obviously much smaller, so you end up showing and hiding the map a whole ton over and over again. You can't click on it underneath the hunting log. Oh my god. Swings are so slow, my guy. You're killing me here. Like I was stunned there. Jesus Christ. But yeah, swinging around a plank of wood is much harder and slower than an actual sword, which is probably why it's taken my character so long to actually accomplish the moves. But that's really just because I'm level 13 and have no speed at all. What is next? We gotta find the giant tortoise. "80 sins." I love that there's literally just a place called the 80 Sins of Sasamo. Like, what the fuck is that all about? Why would you be like, yeah, this area is the 80 Sins? You know, just like, why? Why, question mark? And there is, of course, only one giant tortoise, because it's supposed to be like the hard enemy, right? In every like section you go, there's like a hard enemy. So there's only one. You just gotta wait for it to respawn. You know, that's cool. Oh, there's another one over here. Big deal. I'm glad they've actually increased the number. Because usually you have like the one hard enemy per like section of the map. And there usually is quite literally only one because it's vastly higher. Like this is 10 levels higher. I don't have any fast way to get to the footfalls, so we're just gonna have to go all the way back up manually, unfortunately. But yeah, hey, hi. How's it going? Why is there no sound? What happened? Why did the music stop? What is... That's strange. Okay. There's just like the music just gave up. And decided that it was done playing music. Also, oh my god, my boss. So my boss does this thing where she always schedules herself open to close. Right? On almost every single day of the week. And then she just either comes in 2 hours later or leaves 2 hours early. Right? Every single time. And today, you know, same thing. She scheduled herself open to close, right? Even though there was somebody else working today. And she sent out a text, hey, can either one of you, because there's only 3 of us who work here, come in from 2 to close today? And I, of course, didn't even fucking answer her. But my other coworker was just like, my other coworker was like, I'm 6 hours away. Sorry. Because she was literally going to New York City Pride and then going to the beach in Long Island. Right? That was her plans, because my boss gave her the days off. So obviously she went and did something with them. And then I didn't respond because, like, okay, well then maybe you shouldn't have put yourself on open the close every single day. And there's people here who can work. You could just do that, right? Like, no, if you wanted me to work, you should have put me on the schedule and stopped putting yourself on open to close and then complaining that you never have a day off. When realistically, it's because she hates her family. Purchase glamoring items. So what I want... What do we have here? Gloves. I wanted gloves. That way I didn't have to, like... My character didn't have to, like, have gloves on. Right now, it looks like I don't have gloves on, but I have this little thing on one hand to disguise it, right? Oh, there are things here. Sure, I guess I'll just, like, buy you out because I never come back here. Because I fucking hate the Hildebrand quests with a passion. I hate him and his stupid fucking family and the quest line with a passion. I just hate it. I just hate them. I won't do it. I literally got to level 50 and then I was just like, I literally cannot deal with this anymore. I would rather slam my hand in a car door than do any more of the Hildebrand quests. And so I don't. so I don't. I went all the way up to get the emote, which is level 50, and I skipped all of the fucking dialogue. I skipped all of the dialogue and just powered through just to get the emote. And that's it. I don't give a shit about all the other rewards for doing the quest. I hate it. They're dumb. It literally frustrates me to no end. Think of think of trying to have a conversation with Donald Trump, right? Or Elon Musk. Or both of them at the same time. That's what trying to do the Hildebrand quest feels like. I literally just want to kill them and then myself. So I'm just never going to do that. It's never going to happen. It's weird that the shield bash is like, shares a recast timer. Because that way, that means you have to wait for the recast timer to come up to stun. Which is strange. But I get it, because you're doing a physical action, not a mechanics thing, right? So it looks like we're going to Eastern. It looks like we're going to Eastern Thanaline next. There's two things. Okay, let's go to Central. Let's go to Central next because there's only two things there. And they should be right outside the place here. But yeah, like if you wanted somebody to work 2 to close, you should have put them on the fucking schedule instead of putting yourself open to close, even though there's 3 other people here that work in the store, and you will not put them on because you hate your family and don't ever want to be home. She makes up all kinds of excuses. We're like, oh, I can't do this thing. I'm working. I can't just leave. I'm like, you can actually. There's 4 fucking people here. You have the entire work base of the store in the store working at the same time. You can leave. It's okay. I know you don't trust anyone and you treat us like children even though we're all 30 years old. And you have to hover and micromanage everything. Because you're the only one that ever does anything correct. And you can't trust anyone even though they're paid to do these things. Yeah, just the worst kind of like a shitty boomer. I don't know who the hell the Quiveron card is, but... Oh, I literally just saw one. There's literally right here. Oh, they're just people. They're just autofills? Okay, well. I want to fight you specifically. It's just a camp of Lavafells. Okay, well I'm gonna just beat up some small people here. And then be on my way, I guess. My appointment! Whatever shall I tell them? I don't know, that you're late and you apologize? I don't know, like a normal person? Okay. We're all set here. Off to... That's not the right button. That's also not the right button. Holy shit, I'm just opening every fucking menu possible. Off to... Eastern. I was just like, we were just in Western. Eastern Thanaland. Off to wander around until we find these dudes. Shoom. Okay, you took away my map, which was kind of rude. I had it open for a reason, bud, but okay. With my level 5 gear, I will destroy you. My level 5 gear, I will destroy you. I'm gonna get you. With my plank of wood. I've got my plank of wood and I'm ready to kill. You're just gonna stand there and okay, I'm chilling. I'm sure there's one behind me somewhere, but let's... These are right here. They're quite literally right here, so let's just finish these first. And we can go back up the hill and look for one more of those goats. Those cow goats. Buffalo. I guess it's more accurate to say buffalo goats, right? Because they're not really cows. They're definitely goats, right? But they're much more like buffalo or like bison. Maybe I don't think there's really a difference. But like, look at them. They're very clearly like goat-ish, but they're built like buffalo. You there! Fight me! Start off by whacking you in the face with my shield to assert dominance. Oh my god, that man just killed him in one hit! It hit and run, my goodness. Alright, what do we got? We got, and then we got the stuff at Drybone. Okay. Thanks, bud. Thanks, bud. Whoop. So the problem is, I don't remember where the hell these guys are. I've done the hunting log so many fucking times, and it's the same for every single character, right? You always kill the same... the same people, right? For every single, like... Every single one, right? You always kill the same things. Imps and corpse. Okay. And I can never remember where the hell they are because I really just don't do them back to back. They're so spaced out, like 6 months, more like 9 months plus. So I gotta find... That's just a dinosaur chilling next to him. Okay. Carry on. I was just like, is that just Godzilla? So yeah, I usually end up having to look up at least one of the things. Because I know they're like a pocket somewhere. See, there's the extra strong guy. But like, we've lost the music again. There's no music. Okay. Aha! I wouldn't really call this dry bone. This is, you know, like a separate area. But sure, I guess. It's real weird. There's just like no music when you're not. When I'm not in a fight, there's just like, it's just not playing music, which is strange. But how many imps could you possibly need to slay? Right, bud? You're gonna kill all of them here in this area? There's no reason you need to slay every single one of them. Right? That's kind of fucking rude, my guy. Cause now I gotta wait for them to all respawn. There was no reason to kill every single one when you only need 3. That's rude as fuck, my guy. I guess we're just gonna wait here. I've arrived at a vista. Have I? I've arrived at a vista. I've probably already gotten this one. No. Sightseeing log. Okay. Realm Reborn. Right, and the Realm Reborn ones, they don't even, like, show you where they are. You arrived at a vista. I don't... They should just be... Look out. That's how you collect them, because there's usually an orb. But, like... Whatever. I've strayed too far from the vista. Okay, but I don't know how to collect them in A Realm Reborn, because... There weren't, like, orbs for you to stand out and just do /lookout. That's not how you collected them in A Realm Reborn, and that's why nobody did them. Watch out! We've completed the hunting. We have not completed the hunting log. Rotting Noble. Okay. But can you leave me the fuck alone? Real quick. I was just like, oh, of course they're in here, right? They're in here where this guy came through and just killed every single enemy. Which is just, first of all, insane. Why? They give you 300 experience, my guy. Means I was gonna say, which means I probably gotta wait for them to respawn. Swing my wood around, non-sexual. My god, why is this guy so strong? Bud, I know I just literally have a plank of wood, but like, can you chill out? My god. Also, it would be cool if you could hide like the shield so you could see this sick ass fucking graphic on the back of my shirt. But you know. I'm gonna say, can I even provoke him from this distance? I can. But he brings his friend with him. So you know that's not great. That's what I was trying to avoid, but if I can just do this and get it done with and just take more damage, sure, I guess. We'll do it the hard way. Hey, bye. I'm leaving. Let's not return to Gridania. That's not where we need to go. Also, I'm gonna keep hitting the microphone with my water because it's not where it was usually been, and that's where my microphone has been for the last 2 fucking years, right? That's how long it's been in that same fucking spot. We will come down here. We will talk to you. My ranged attack. Shield lob. Okay, good. Hail, you come at a great time. Good time. I have another task I wish to assign you. The Immortal Flames and the Brass Blades have both requested the Guild's assistance in maintaining security at Camp Drybone, final outpost among the Royal Algan Sunway. The Majal have been raiding caravans with reckless abandon, creating significant disruption in trade. Da has long troubled history with the Amalja. I said it backwards. Raids are not unheard of, however, the recent escalation must be addressed. Go to Camp Drybone, search for these raiders. I've already dispatched gliders, patrol the region. Do you speak with them for more information? Okay. That's right, we can do the Amalja tribe quest there for some easy experience. Which I don't think is actually here. I think that's... in Central Thanaland? I don't know. I don't think that's here, right? Because this is where the burning wall is? I don't know. It's where this thing is, right? Hail! Get down, they're still here! Nah. These guys are no match for my wooden plank. Please, don't worry, sister, I'll be fine. Though maybe not when the first sword is done with me, eh? Could tell her that Amalja are dead. Leave the merchant to me. Okay. Where... Right, because I'm pretty sure it's... No, it's not central. It's southern? I believe it's southern. It should be that place there, is the Maldra quests. Yes. Indubitably. I don't think any of these guys are... But, no? Strange. Hey bud, how are you? What level are your quests? 43! God damn. Okay, never mind. I can't do any of your quests. That's a shame. Guess we will not be doing a beast tribe quest. The other ones are just crafting. The other ones are just crafting. So that's 40. The Ixal are crafting. The kobolds, I believe, are also crafting. And I don't know where the Tagalon are. The Sylph ones, I believe, are level 32. If there are any actual quests that I can do for the other races at the moment. Hello, I have returned. I was right to send you. You've done us proud. You've literally only given me a wooden board to use, but I beat them to death with my wooden board. 7 hells, this place reeks of sweat. How do you expect a man to concentrate in his swordplay like this? Oh hey, it's this dude that people were looking for. You remember me! How goes it, brother? Still waving your sword around like a feather duster? Good to see you too, Mila, my dear. More beautiful than I remember. You're alive! Where have you been all these years? Me? Well, if you must know, I'm on a spiritual journey of self-discovery. Of course he is. Anyway, all this is serious. We all thought you were dead. And for you to walk in here as though nothing has ever happened? Have you forgotten how you dishonored us? I should cut you down where you stand. I don't know, he has a pretty sick looking sword. Ho ho, that's the Mila I remember. All fire and brimstone. I knew that pretty face could still contort itself into some terrifying shapes. I think you should just beat this man's ass for being a man. I think you should just beat him for being a man. Don't pout, girl. I'm just having fun. But, as you wish, I'll go. Yeast, was it? Why don't you join me at the quicksand? I could use some company. I know anyone else here would be so kind. Okay, bye. You're not going to say anything about that? Like, hey, don't associate? You're just like, okay, goodbye. Like, okay. Hello? Okay, but like, who are you, my guy? Why is your quest involve a fight? What? So every time you come across one of these quests with like the glowy bit, right? There's a fight sequence, which is like, listen, as a fact, you're above the maximum level, it'll be synced to follows 19. I'm sure my wooden plank can get the job done here. Well, you came. Sorry you had to witness that little reunion between me and Mila. You like my sick-ass jacket? Sword of Nald, back from the dead. You'd think it'd be greeted by throngs of adoring fans, not threats of violence. Okay, but who are you? Listen, you're good with a sword, that's plain to see. More than that, you've got purpose. There's a fire burning within you. Is there? Should probably put it out. So for a man of conviction, I can recognize a kindred spirit. Juro named her Frenzy. She's one of the magnificent... So, she's one of a magnificent pair of swords that the Drunken Prodigy forged for Colosseum champions. The backside of the sword looks stupid as fuck, but the actual sword looks cool. Like, why is it just jagged on the end? Who wields her twin had eyes that burned like yours? Okay, who are they? Who are you? The hells? These masked people just come in with bows and arrows. We've come for your head. If you do that, how the hell am I supposed to join my ale? Imagine trying to rob a place with a bow and arrow. You just break into the bank. You storm into the bank with a mask on, and you pull out a bow and arrow and say, "This is a robbery." I don't think anyone's gonna take you seriously, right? Like if you walked into a bank with a mask on, you walked up to the a teller booth and just pulled out a bow and arrow and demanded all the money in their drawer, I don't think they would take you seriously. This is a bow and arrow. Get fool, prepare to meet your maker. You a bunch of humorless fellas. That sword you have is a bit small, my guy. You ain't blocking shit. That's a sword blocking shield. Right? There's different types of shields. There's sword blocking shields, and then there's projectile blocking shields, right? So you got your tiny little bucklers like Aldous has. Those are strictly for swords, right? Swords and daggers, right? Nothing bigger than that, right? If you, why does this guy have so much fucking health? Why do I do no damage to him with my plank of wood? If you try to block an arrow with a buckler, you're gonna get stabbed with the arrow 100 times out of 10, right? If you have a projectile blocking shield or a body blocking shield, those are your large square shields. And then you get into the large ones, like the traditional tower shields, right? That you always see Romans and stuff, and the phalanx depicted as carrying. Those are body blocking shields. You do not want to try to block anything but a sword, even with the shield I have, right? Because you'd at least want something that covers at least the top half, half of your body, right? You'd want a shield that blocks at least half of the square inch of your body if you're going to be blocking things like spears or pole arms or halberds or axes, right? I mean, you really wouldn't want to block an axe with a shield, but that's besides the point here. Yeah, you would want something that at least blocks 50% of your body area. To block something like a spear or halberd or anything like that, right? Because they have the reach advantage. And a tiny little buckler is meant to deflect so that you can slide in, right? But they have the reach advantage with those weapons, so you want a bigger shield because you're not going to be able to deflect and attack back when they have a reach advantage. How did they get a fucking army into the city with nobody noticing? You know how many fucking this was 30 dudes. How did they get an army into the city without anyone noticing? Anyway, there you go. There's your shield history lesson for the day. It's not exact and 100% correct, but it's the generals. I think he'd go so far as to send a gang of sellswords to the quicksand in broad daylight. Was it never a bevy of beauties? See, because then they would be sending assassins after you, my guy, right? Assassins are not sellswords, right? I kind of skipped your last dialogue there, right? Because then they would be... Let's continue this another time, shall we? Need to find a new place to drink. Attractive company in this sorry lot. See, because then they would be sending assassins after you, right? Not sellswords. See, if a guy busts into the building you're in with a sword, right? It's obviously not an assassin. Clearly he's just some thug someone hired, right? But if you're surrounded by a bunch of beauties and all of a sudden they pull knives on you, that's how you know they're assassins. My apologies, I meant to teach you a new technique earlier. When that idiot arrived, I completely forgot. He's just so infuriating. The shield lob technique will allow you to attack from afar without the need for ranged weaponry. Since we gladiators are primarily close-ranged fighters, the ability to draw the attention of distant enemies is a valuable asset. It'd serve you well in the field. Okay, but once I throw my shield at somebody, how do I get it back? I would still have to run over there, right? Right, you'd still have to run over there and, like, pick it back up, right? It's not gonna Captain America boomerang back to you. My plank of wood. Okay. I think we're gonna put that here. Okay. And I think what we're gonna do is we are going to go to the shops. It's called the Jeweled Crozier, or is that the one in? It is not. This is the Sapphire Exchange. Okay, Jeweled Crozier must be the one in Ishgard. And we are going to get a better weapon. Clearly a much better weapon. Okay. Okay, so like this one. What we want? Okay. So then we're here, and we can throw this on. And we can just take this plank of wood out here. Oh, I guess I don't have to be that class to learn it. I can just read this book. Okay. Let's read these books then. Let's read book. There's an animation buffer on them. Okay. I will wait a little bit longer before trying to spam this. Okay. So now. Okay, so now I have to go on the other side, which I hate this one, because they don't put the armor and the sword person right next to each other for some fucking reason. There's probably a better shirt that I can buy, right? There is. There is most definitely a better shirt that I can buy. Okay, I could just go out there and beat some stuff up and just get the level 20. level 20 items, but you know, whatever. Pa-pow, pa-pow. That looks ugly. Let's not, shall we? I am occupied. How am I occupied? Okay. Let's talk to this guy now and just sell him my things. Okay. All right. We've an actual looking sword now. Look at this actual sword I have now. That's not just a plank of wood. Oh, I was just like, let's go on to the next one. I need to be level 20. That's unfortunate. Can do a dungeon at least. Let us run out. Let's look at what's in the chest here. I was gonna say I probably have these, right? What the hell is on my desk? Okay, well, let's to central. I was gonna do south and I'm like, ooh, south is like level 30. I'm pretty sure. Let's not do that. Now that I have actual equipment, I am over leveled for this duty. Now there's actual sword sounds now that I'm using not a plank of wood. We actually have an actual sword and not a plank of wood. I can actually do things semi-quickly. Who am I supposed to be killing here? Oh, that... I was just like, there's no big guy here. Oh, there he is. He was just hiding. Face me, you coward! I cannot use shield mob. Oh, that's right, because I'm lower level. I was just like, why the fuck can't I use this? I literally just got this thing. It's because I'm not the right level. Everyone else is just gonna stand around and watch this man get beaten up. Understandable, understandable. I don't want the smoke that a level 18 character can clearly provide here. This car alarm is going off. I was like, that doesn't seem like my car alarm. But also, there's a weird thing wrong with my car alarm / alarm lights at the moment. Where like locking, unlocking does not make a sound anymore. And then the problem where somebody literally hit my fucking car and the car alarm didn't go off. Like there was no sound. Like maybe the lights like flashed or whatever. And I honestly have not even tested if the sound works or not. Like I assume hopefully that the car alarm sound is on a different fuse than the lock-unlock sound. But yeah, I don't even know if my car alarm makes noise anymore because it just like my car is just now oddly silent when you're doing basic functions until you turn it on. And that's why it makes me think that the fuse is dead, because the lights definitely still come on, but it makes no noise, and then somebody hit my fucking car like hard enough to smash in my bumper, and it never went off. So you know, how are we still waiting? This is like DPS. This is like DPS queue times. You're gonna tell me that DPS is actually needed in a guild heist? I don't fucking believe you. Right, my guy? I don't. I absolutely do not believe you that it is anything other than healer or tank, right? Oh, I can't go over this one. There's a ceiling here. Oddly low ceiling here. Because this is, you know, the beginning of the game. And there's no music again. What? I'm sure it has to do something with... So, what happened was I went to go play yesterday, right? And... it patched and I logged in, and then it was just like, oh, sorry, try reinstalling. There's a thing missing. And I was just like, okay, that's strange. So I did, and I waited an hour to re-download every single fucking patch. Even though I probably needed a single file, it re-downloaded all of them. Instead of just like checking. Instead of just like checking to see which is missing or which ones are corrupt. Instead of just verifying it, they just downloaded all of them instead. Which is a strange choice, but you know, whatever. And like, I don't remember having any weird music problems yesterday, but also I had the volume kind of low because I was just like watching streams in the background, right? And I wasn't doing anything that I needed the volume up for, like streaming or doing the main story, or, you know, like stuff like that, right? So I don't even know if this was like a problem yesterday. Oh, if you shield bash, it gets rid of your combo from Fast Wave, which I guess makes sense. Ba 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 ba. But go away! My goodness. This is some fucking DPS queues. My goodness. Not even gonna get me into a guild heist? My god. These are licensed to quill. I was literally thinking about this yesterday. The people they hire to make all of the quests and fates and stuff puns. The people they hire do a damn good fucking job, because the license to quill and it's about killing the steel quills. Like, cause obviously they don't just translate them, right? Because the pun jokes from Japanese are just not going to, like, they're not going to translate, right? You can translate, I guess you could translate a general meeting and be like, okay, well, it's a pun about these enemies, and in English they're called steel quills because that was somebody else's job, right? So I guess you could, like, carry on the general theme, right? It would be you, but your job would be to come up with new puns. Change my mind. That goes there. That goes in the 4th slot where I usually keep it. But yeah, I was thinking about that yesterday. The people they hire to do the, like, pun naming, they do a real good job. I love them. They're, like, so goofy and silly, right? They're just like, they're like sensible chuckle, right? They're quite literally sensible chuckle, and they're very nice. Yeah, I was just thinking about that yesterday, and they do an amazing job. Of coming up with puns for the quest and the fates and stuff. 10 out of 10. 9 out of 10, because they're generally, like, easy layups, right? For the, like, the animal and stuff like that. But hey, is someone gonna someone gonna go get it? My goodness. You, like, don't get that much experience from them once you're past the level for them. But they still do give you extra experience, right? Oh, that's right. I was doing a fate. I was just like, oh, there's a fate here? There's a fate here because I was doing the fate. Also, this fate is level 15, but all the enemies are 12. Which is strange. Like, I guess because the enemies around it are 15, but, like, why isn't this a level 12 fate? And also the License to Quill pun name, right? Like you've got to know about like movies and pop culture and stuff, right? Because the License to Kill comes from the original James Bond movies, right? But they do a wonderful job. They're the unsung heroes of day-to-day Final Fantasy, is the people doing the pun names. That's not what I want. Hero and a half shell. Turtle power. Like I said, we're probably not gonna do any dungeons, cause like then I gotta be in charge. That's too much. What if I just like queue for a guild heist through here and get the bonus, right? Cause like at some point a man rides through. There are also no more fates over here because they're on the other side. They're level 26. I definitely cannot do a level 26 fate. Literally just need like 10,000 more experience and then we can get on with it. Like, come on, bud. It's 150 on a Monday. You're gonna tell me nobody is doing guild heists at 150 on a Monday? That's insane. I don't believe you. There's no way no one is doing guild heists at 150 on a Monday. Oh, these people are online. What are they waiting in Duty Finder for? Unlimited breadsticks. There was this place in my hometown with unlimited breadsticks. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull this up here because we have time. There was... Okay. Gonna say, I think I've brought this up before, but apparently not. Okay, so we go here. And we go Curse of Strahd. And we go memes. Okay, where is this place? Breadsticks. What is this called? Oh, okay. So we were doing Curse of Strahd. And we were playing Curse of Strahd, and one of the characters jokingly said, there was this place in my hometown with unlimited breadsticks. And Olive Garden became canon in our Curse of Strahd game. So yeah, that's my friend's character talking about how there was this place in my hometown with unlimited breadsticks. And sure, that could be any restaurant, okay? But what's the famous restaurant with unlimited breadsticks? It's clearly Olive Garden, right? If you say unlimited breadsticks, no one's going to think of Chipotle. No one's going to think of the mom and pop down the street, right? They're going to think of Olive Garden, right? Yeah. So there you go. That's what it made me think of. I totally didn't even see that their name is Olive Garden. So obviously it's unlimited breadsticks. Dungeon Master is just a guy in a cuck chair. Hi. Nice to meet you. 1998 Undertaker threw Mankind off Hell in a Cell. I'm sure he did. The hell is Wu Tea? Okay. Let's look at everyone else. Sorry for my poor sense of direction. The sharks lead the way. Okay, understandable. We got one kind of, we got a couple kind of just like not great goofy ones, and then all the rest of them are being used as they should for goofy things. Okay, there's finally a fate here for us to do again. Okay, my guy. What do you need me to do? One with a fire in our eyes, no less. Fire is just what we need. Spurred by the rumors of Amalja commander, but outside the beast encampment, find that the commander had arrived. I was gonna say, is this gonna be? Thanks Avulda. Ignore them. We seek the leader. We're just gonna run through here. We're just gonna run through here, right? And just we seek their leader, but like you're attacking their supply crates. I don't think their supply crates are their leader. I'm gonna be real with you here. Also, ignoring them, you're gonna get absolutely murdered. You know that, my guy, right? Because they're just gonna follow you around and murder you. Hey, bud. Well, I'm gonna actually kill you and do you the warrior's death you deserve. Before I go on and get stuck on the stump here. It's raining now. How lovely. Is this other guy dead yet? Oh, yep, there he goes. Down with you. Yeah, that's kind of what happens when you don't kill the enemies first, my guy. That's like the Waking Sands 101, not Waking Sands. The place where Melody is. I don't know. That's like Adventure Guild 101. Right? Attack the enemies first. I don't know where the other crates are. Oh, right over here. Okay. Let me turn this off because, like, nobody needs to know. Javelinier? Are you sure it's Javelinier? Wouldn't it be like Javeliner? Javelin. Wouldn't it be Javeliner? Like driver? Racer? Yes, ma'am. Hello! I'm meowing from the other room. Meow meow! Yes, ma'am! There. Okay, but yeah. But like... Oh, it's this dude. I was just like, isn't there supposed to be a guy? It's like, isn't there supposed to be a guy? Ow, you guys kind of hurt. My goodness. I don't have a way to heal myself yet. Can you guys chill out? Thanks, actually. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill this guy. We might need to reassess here. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill this guy. Right? I don't know if my extra 25% is gonna help or not. Right? Oh, it didn't stun him. He is unstunned. Bud, can you please just be stunned? Oh my goodness, no. He's not stunnable. Okay, well, hopefully this 20 seconds of Rampart can see me through here. I don't think so. I think we dying, boys. I don't think we win this. Holy shit. Oh my goodness, holy hell. That's wild. Okay. Still only one fucking fate here. But you're killing me. Let me just move this back over so I can actually, like, make sure nothing's going awry here. Oh my god, don't do this to me. Got 40 seconds to complete this fate. I don't think it's gonna happen. Roadblocker Imp. Okay, well, like, can't you just, like, fly through them? They are flying, right? So if you just, like, on your cart, you just drive by and just hit them with your cart, right? Like, what are they gonna do? Right? Man, yeah, bro. What are you doing? Why are you She's over there yowling in the other room. Man, like I have left you, ma'am. Right? Like, who? Nobody has left you, ma'am. Alright? I'm literally in the room I'm always in. I don't know what the big deal is here, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, you missed me munch. You were asleep. I have already munched. Right? It's happened. You missed it. You missed me crunch and munch. Alright, ma'am? I cannot crunch and munch anymore, for I am done. Okay, hopefully we still have enough time to get in on this fate here. We do. Okay, and I leveled up. My 425 experience. And we can get in on this fate. Hiya! Also, this is also 17. You guys are 14. Is it because there's other guys? There's non-hostile dudes next to you. They're also 17? That's strange. Okay. Well, to the hunting. Where are we? We're eastern. Okay, is there anything here? Okay. Welwick Wood. The Row Runners. So we got that one, and then we got that one. Still to queue for. Okay. Have at thee! Oh, you're level 26. My goodness. What the hell? I guess you are kind of far down the chart, my guy. But no matter, I shall slay you regardless. I shall slay you regardless. Which means these guys at the end of the list are probably going to be 30, which are going to probably murder me. I'm gonna kill 4 of these guys? My goodness, okay. One brought me to half health. So maybe I can just pull one of these dudes over here. Get murdered by 2 of them. Hello? Oh my god, I missed. I missed! That's insane. Okay. I missed again. Wow, okay. "6-second stun versus a 5-second stun. But okay, you stun that guy for... Okay, but you stun that guy for 3 seconds though, right? So like... The math ain't mathin' here. Howdy, howdy. Oh my goodness, I'm under attack. See, that didn't for 6 seconds. Get murdered! Okay. Those are the only guys over here. So... let's go back out of the rain, shall we? Tad bit warm. Okay, the fan is not interfering with the microphone. It's a tad bit warm in here. Turn on the fan. Alrighty, hi, how are you? What do you got for me? Glad you're here. One of our members has been attacked and gravely wounded. I need you to go and help him. Exactly is the work of more bounty hunters. Even be a trap to lure more of us out in the open, nonetheless we cannot ignore our comrade's plight. Last contacted us by Link Pearl. He said he tried to seek shelter at the coffer and coffin. Take this potion and search for him. Yeah, sure. I will go to the station and I will look for this man. This man will not die on my watch. The coffer and coffin is so funny because it's just this business built outside of town in a cliff face. For some reason. Your arms, legs. Thank you, sister. It happened all so fast, over the tracks to the north. Don't know who attacked me, nor why they left me alive, but I dare say the answer is out there. Someone saw something. What are we? Alright, let's go inside. I'm sure they definitely saw something inside. I don't know if that's going to be the case, but like... Fellow outside? Yeah, I saw him stumble in when I left the bar to take a piss. So long I recall. You say he's wounded? I thought he was just drunk. Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to have seen anything. I don't think anyone's gonna have seen anything. That one guy thought you were drunk, right? Suspicious characters. Well, now that you mention it, I did see a strange fellow wearing a garish purple robe. He was talking to himself, then I realized he had a link pearl. Something about the wrong man and the Silver Bazaar. Oh shit, the Silver Bazaar! That's not good. Point of ambush. Let's investigate where he got ambushed. Okay. These things ring a bell. Purple robe. Sounds familiar. It was him, I swear it. Did you find anything else? A scorpion ring. Just up by the tracks, eh? It might as well belong to the bastard. Can't say I've seen it. B.S. Wayman could tell you more. You know him, don't you? He's the bespectacled bloke who's always lounging at Emerald Avenue. First being the businessman, he'll probably ask, be constituted. That wink to Lymond. She'll know something. Okay, but what about the Silver Bazaar? That seems a little bit more pressing. So the Silver Bazaar is a town near the cliffs. Oops. this mining-ish town. Now, aren't you that girl, everyone's favorite venturer? Heard you threw your lot in with the gladiators. Questionable decision, given the events of recent days. To each his own. What do I owe the pleasure? Oh, can you tell me about this ring? Put that away before someone sees it. Where in the seven hells did you get one of those? You don't recognize it, goddamn fool. Before you go stumbling around in the brush, you don't at least know what kind of venomous bastards would be lurking within. Sir, this is the city? A long time since Uldasian, a criminal organization, arrived from obscurity. As quickly as the Alacran. Where it is, they've got connections to the Brass Blades, the Syndicate, and gods know who else. Okay, but the Brass Blades aren't evil. They're not a group of band thugs. You don't have to hear it from me. I want no part in the mess you and your mates have gotten yourself into. Okay. Thanks. Okay, thanks. Hey, I'm about to show you something that's potentially dangerous. Because somebody else freaked out when I showed it to them. Anyway, here's a scorpion ring. Oh my goodness. Are you serious? Are you serious? I literally... I cannot skip the scene. Let's see if I can just read this afterwards. Oh, you're killing me here. What awful fucking timing. I already have a strike because this happened once before. Holy shit, we got in with seconds to spare. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that literally happened to me before already. So I already have a mark against me today for leaving queue. Jesus Christ. That same fucking thing already happened, and I was just like, okay, well, we're gonna have two marks against me for something I cannot control because I'm in a cutscene. Okay. Let's see if we can scroll up and figure out what the hell happened in that cutscene I had to literally speed past. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, I was wondering when you might return. What news you bring of our injured comrade? Someone was planning to attack the Silver Bazaar. The Bazaar, it must be the same gang of ruffians. Our comrades returned from Stone's Throw a moment ago. Gang of bandits is said to be headed for the Silver Bazaar. They're after a man with an enormous bounty on his head. People living there are in grave danger. They're frenzied to find their quarry. The bandits won't scruple to destroy property and harm civilians. A few brass blades stationed there will be powerless to stop them. I don't know if I would have used the word scruple in that sentence, but okay. We must stop them! We'll protect the Silver Bazaar and avenge our injured guildmate. All in one fell swoop. And then Aldous comes in. A bit dramatic, don't you think? Aldous, I told you never to come here again. Can't sit idly by while you charge into battle against an enemy you know nothing about. Myla, a responsible guildsmaster would never risk the lives of her charges like this. Who are you to lecture me about responsibility? Myla, listen to me. This is the Alacaran you're dealing with. So, whatever notoriety they may have achieved means nothing to me. Cut them down, common bandits they are. It's not that simple. More importantly, it's not your fight. What are you saying? They want me, Myla. Been fending off assassination attempts ever since I returned to Thanaland. Just stay here and let me handle this. It'll be over soon, I promise. Just stay here while you go off on your own. Is that it? It's been 7 years since you left. All this. 7 years. Do you have any idea what you put me through? I don't want to hear it, you selfish bastard. Do you even care about the people who suffered because of you? Just get out. We don't need your help. We'll settle this ourselves. Wait, there's something we need to know. Enough. Get out. Alright. Save some of that for the Alacaran. But do try to let her come... But do try not to let her come to harm while you're at it. Steady there, only a fool with a death wish would engage both parties at once. Okay, and that's the... Okay. Okay. Off to the Silver Bazaar. And there's no way to get there, so we'll just have to... I was going to say we'll have to walk, but obviously we're not walking. We're flying. On our Cavalry Lizard. Cavalry Lizard. The best creature. They have a little scarf. Look at them. Look at how fancy they are. They have a little necklace. Fancy little necklace. Okay. So, like I said, by mining-ish town by the sea, and by mining I mean like drilling mining, right? That kind of machinery. Choo. Alrighty, what level is this? Alright, everyone's in position. Are you ready? 24. I'm sure we'll be fine. Are you guys gonna do anything, or are you just gonna let me get my shit beat in here? Huh? You do anything, or are you just gonna let me get my shit beat in here? My goodness, you waited an awful long time to heal me. Are they really the greatest threat? They're really the greatest threat? Are we so sure about that? Are we absolutely sure what direction we're going? Rejoice, gladiators, for the day is ours. Yeah. There's some casual dude strolling down the stairs. What? But why would you be... Leave him to us for a sword. No, stop. That brittle blade so easily broken. Perhaps the sword is made of stronger steel. Leave for Santa. Our business here is over. Who the fuck is this guy with the tattoo on his face that she was surprised to see? Oh, he's got the other spooky blade. What have you done, Leavold? Sword, we must withdraw. The wounded need tending. My sick-ass jacket among these nerds. Bye. Okay, bye, thanks. Also, thanks for all the free experience. From killing all those random dudes. That was nice. Pachow. What's the report here? What do we got? I was just like, why is my microphone not tilting? Oh, it's because it's in the wrong place, which is why I have it on the left so it can actually swing freely. But on the right side, I have another desk with my record player and like books and stuff, and it's hitting the stuff on that desk. Give me a moment. I need to think. I wanted to spare you this, Mila. I begged you not to go. But she's told you not to show your face here twice and you still show up. You knew that Leavold had... I mean, he did try to warn you, and you told him to fuck off. So, you know, whose real fault is that? Leavold and I once fought side by side in the Colosseum, the twin swords in the Nald Thal, they called us. Never lost a match, honored by the Bull of Alamigo. That was then, and this is now. When I learned Leavold single-handedly transformed the Alacran from a gang, the most feared criminal organization in Thanaland, I knew I had to return. Seems like a lifetime ago the three of us used to train together in this hall. Leavold I knew would never stoop so low. He was a good man, strong and true. What would have driven him to do so? Money? Power? I don't know, the normal things. When I find him, I'll be sure to ask. Unfortunately, he seems determined to kill me for my curiosity. I love in games when characters are like, no, the blank I knew was strong and true. He would never do this. And you're just like, okay, money, power, the normal things that corrupt people. What do you... When aren't you telling me all this? Not clever enough to keep secrets, my dear. I'm a simple man, only capable of dealing with what's right in front of me. Is that so? I'll find him, I promise. Again, no sound. What's going on here? Like, where would I even put this stuff? Move it over a tiny bit, I guess. $25. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Pow. Then we get this, and then we put on the shield. That's only a tiny bit fucking better. Why is this called the Carnage Sword? Oh, it's purple. That's cool. Why is it called the Carnage Sword? That's kind of funny. Cool purple sword, though. Let us move forward to adventure. Forward to adventure. Upper Lenosha. Alrighty. Let us oh, that's the problem here, isn't it? Oh, gotcha. Good thing I can fly. Up, but up. Just a big old lake swamp. Swamp lake. Lake, swamp lake. In between, I wasn't even going the right direction. That used to apparently not be Lake Swamp because there are buildings and it's never brought up. Bwah, 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 bwah. Oh please, this is not what I had intended for you to start trying to murder me, sir. I have no qualms with you, sir. Please stop trying to kill me. Are we out here? Okay. Fate failed. Okay, well, I accidentally stepped into the fate area, and I was counted as a participant. I was like, oh, I'm not uncommon. How many more of these do I have to do? Okay. Look at all those rats. Okay, so there's another one here. I don't know where the hell it would be, right? Because these are like the only enemies. Where would I find coeurls? In Oakwood, right? It's like this is the town part. Okay. Unless I read that wrong. I might have read that wrong. Hold on. Right? Because Upper Lenosha, Oakwood, Curl Pup. No. Upper Lenosha, Curl Pup, Oakwood. Huh. Ah! Have at thee! How just like in the picture they make them small looking? Like that is not small. Oh, you got me. Wachow! I've thrown my shield and now I no longer have a shield to protect myself. Oh, okay. Well, I tried. There's 3 of them, huh? Okay, there you go. Oh, what am I stuck? Bam! Right. Alright. Next, South Shroud. New country. You should just be in the woods here. Oh, these little icons have just been on the screen the entire time. That's awkward. Whoops, sorry about that. I could have sworn that they were... that I closed them before I minimized the thing. My bad. Okay. And a fate? I mean, okay, I guess I am below the recommended for this fate. How am I below? They're level 19. How am I below? This is 22. Okay, but the enemies are 19. Also, if you're below the level, why is your contributions weighed less? Shouldn't they be weighed more? Since it's more difficult for you to do it? That would be my thought, right? If you're under level, you should be weighed more because it's going to be more difficult. Okay. Okay, am I now the appropriate level? Are you now not gonna undervalue my contributions? Wha-pam! That big old tree. I just want to point out that we're level 22 and we have 2 attacks. Right? I have 2 attacks and I am level 22. Hello, Tab? Maybe the one attacking me? Whoa there, bud. Calm down. Also, if I have to scratch my face, I have to now reach around the microphone. Instead of just like reaching up and touching my face. Chill, chill. Okay. Get a bunch of experience out of that. Cool, cool. There should be another one here. The upper paths. Should be over here in a corner somewhere. Nope. Okay. Never mind. They are in a corner somewhere. That's what I remember. Clearly not here, because that is a building. Huh. Okay, well you said Silent Arbor. Bang! Bing bang bong. Oh my goodness, you have so much health! Bud, you have so much health? I missed that attack. Okay. But come on. No one is doing no one is doing guild heists at 2:40 on a Monday? This is insane. I don't believe you. There's no way you're going to convince me no one's doing guild heists at 2:40 on a Monday. Okay, well. We are here, I guess. But I ain't moving out of your AoE. You're gonna have to deal with that yourself. Open the gate. It is open. One more and you'll have breached the Gigantoad's lair. Pull the lever and open the gate. You're ready for what is on the other side. The Lord of the Lair. It's just a toad. Just some guy. Ba 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 ba. Not to fight you guys over. Try to blind me with a firecracker? That's rude, my guy. That is absolutely rude. Okay, these two guys might kill me. I cannot even take on two dudes at once. I will be coming back. Hey, I will continue to be leaving. And I will sit here and I will wait for my health to recover. Pow, crackle. Alrighty, my guy, have at thee again. Have at thee one more time. Damn, man, that the 20% reduction didn't really do much, did it? I don't know how that caught me, but okay, sure, my guy. Take your victory and go. $75 seconds for a bonus. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm still just gonna completely miss with my attacks. That's cool, you know. That's cool, that's fine. Ciao. Okay. Well. Sure, okay. Instantly? God damn. That's wild. Oh, and someone's not gonna accept. That's what's gonna happen here, huh? Okay, cool, I guess. That was cool. An instant cue into go fuck yourself. You know, a classic, really. No? It says upper paths, but I've yet to see a creature of my target. Aha. Have at thee. Wait, so you're telling me that I got instantly placed with 3 other people and one of them didn't accept, so now there are 0 people? I don't believe you. Why did you match them with a different tank? There should not be 0 of 1 and 0 of 2 when you had 3 other people forming. Right? It should be 1 of 1 and 1 of 2. Oh my god. No way those people got placed that fast without me. Or that all those 3 people withdrew from queue as that happened. Alright. There should still be one more, shouldn't there? Yeah, Silent Arbor should be... Okay, sure. Back up here, there should be dudes with swords for me to fight. Where are they? Where are these people with swords that I need to fight? Where are these poachers? They should literally be in the woods here near the town. Is that not where they are? Is this the one that I always have to look up? I know I always have to look up at least one, right? Oh no, I just did not go far enough, apparently. Okay, see, that was rude. I was hoping to not draw the attention of all 3 of you. And I just need one of you. So I'm gonna leave, actually. Okay, bye. I'm actually just gonna leave. Okay, bye. Kind of rude, you know that? It literally took the 20% less damage for me to not immediately die there, which means I cannot even take 2 on at a time. I have to be strategic and pick them out from the crowd like a sniper. Because this one person has already taken me to half health. Jesus Christ. Bud, you instantly gave me a Q and then you discarded all of those people somehow? That's not how that works, game. Can I provoke them from that far away? I indeed can. +5 plus 20, I guess. Okay, that doesn't mean come over here and kick my ass, though, right? That means come over here and actually fight me. My goodness. Okay. Now I shall wait. Oh, it's because they're using Rampart. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, okay, just miss all your strikes. That's cool. Bud, please hit this person! My goodness. Holy hell. My god. Okay. We are actually not even gonna we're gonna go here, right? We're gonna hang out. And we're gonna be right back after this break. We're not gonna deal with this queue. And we will be right back. We're not trusting the game audio because the game audio has been cutting out. So right. We'll be right back. Heidi, Heidi ho. Mecha, mecha, hi. Mecha, Heidi, Heidi ho. No one's gonna understand that. But here we are. We are back. I was hungry, so I took a break and then I got up. I got water. I harassed my cat. And then, obviously... I did not get something to eat. Right? Because that's, like, not allowed. So, you know. Okay, you're gonna tell me this is in the Footfalls, right? But also that it's a level 26, 27 creature. Which I'm not gonna believe you, because... These are 21. Why is this, or is this not high? This is not high up on the list. My mistake. I thought we were still going down the list. Funky little guys and their weird croaking noises. And all their spooky teeth like a horse. A horse with human teeth. Incredibly spooky. Gotcha, bitch. Okay. I also adjusted the microphone a little. It's now, you know, not quite where it needs to be, but like good enough, right? Like good enough, right? Okay. I've adjusted it again. This might be loud. No? Okay. We're good. We're here. Is there anything else in West? There's not. I still don't know when the fuck we're even gonna get any of these, cause like, really, bud? How many minutes do I have to sit in queue for a guild heist? Listen, 10 minutes for a guild heist is just too much, my guy. Like, come on. Let's be realistic here. Alder Springs, okay. Wait, everywhere is Alder Springs. North Shroud, Alder Springs. This is not the right place. Gotcha. This is not the right place. This is insane. It is now 3 o'clock on a Monday and still nobody is doing guild heists. What do you... This is literally insane. Like, what do you mean no one is doing them? Yeah, that, like, nobody is queued for guild heists. This is insane. I almost pressed the wrong button and got myself blown up. Okay, bud, I don't want to fight you. Not really, actually. So could you, like, I don't know, go away? Thanks. Oh, I need to... I was just like, huh? I need to kill 4 of them. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm attacked by these Yarzons over here. I love... It's always real weird that they call the slugs. They're just hares. Right? These guys are just hares. The shroud hare, and it's just a bunch of slugs. Southern Thanalan, Broken Water. Alright. No, I thought Broken Water was near the desert, but it... Okay, this is insane. Is nobody doing... are there no people on the server at the moment? Do people just not do guild heists anymore? It's part of your dailies. Like, what do you... That's insane. What do you mean? This is insane. What are these cactus? Okay, buds, you should literally be... oh my god. It's like you should literally be right here. Where the fuck are you? Christ. Are they... Are you... where's my... social recovery? What are they? Oh, they're much higher level than I am. But like, what are they doing right now? I think that's Red Mage. Oh my goodness. Yeah, insane. I pressed caps lock instead of shift. RIP. Whoops. Tank queue's unheard of, like 25-minute healer queue. They just don't exist. They just don't exist. It's just not a thing that exists. That just happens. Okay, so we got the blood shore and the long climb. It's just insane. Okay. Blood shore. The long climb. That's not the direction I want. People out here enjoying the beach in the rain. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, let's also use that, shall we? Wow. So much health. Four of them. Okay. Gotcha. Nearby. It's not lupus. It's cancer. See, right? The people making the pun fate jokes, right? So the joke is that it's not lupus, and if you come over here, the crab's name is Cancer. Like, that's funny. Like, they do such a good job creating the pun names for this game. Just a matter of rut involves buffaloes, right? Like, they do such a good job. I was just really just thinking about that yesterday. The people who name the pun ones just do such a good job. They're so good. They're like classic sensible chuckle. Classic good joke. Right? Cuz like I said, you need to know about like you need to know about pop culture things, right? It's not lupus. Because in House, you know, like the show House, the medical drama that was #1 in the world for 5 years, it's always the running joke is always, well, it could be lupus. And it's never lupus. It's never lupus. Okay, bud. Just one more, and I will be out of your hair. I will leave you alone after I beat you up, sir, okay? Oh, this man is gonna kill me, isn't he? Oh my goodness. You missed? Bud, you missed. He had like 10 health left. Man had like 10 health left. My God. You guys, you coming? What is happening here? Are we gonna actually attack the dudes? Or are we just gonna? My goodness. My goodness. My wounds! Someone see to my wounds! And you get good early game experience from them. Insane. What am I doing? Oh, I'm killing these penguin fish. But I really have no qualms with you. Can you please not try to murder me? I'm up here in the air. Sir, you're a crab. Are you good? I will get you, motherfuckers. I just needed one and you killed me for it. Okay. Yeah, see, but you can get like a million free experience. Yeah, like how much? You get so much free experience from doing the guild heists and the weekly challenge log. I don't understand why people don't do them. This is like 5,000 free experience. It's like a million. It's like a million at higher levels. I don't know. It's free experience. I don't know why people don't do it. That's just me. The long climb. Okay. Alright, let's kill this last motherfucker for my 30,000 experience. Kill this man. I was like 43 out of 46, and I was just like, oh yeah, that's right, it's 3 of them. Just so much free experience. Like, why would you... Oh wait, the long climb's this way. Yeah, like, why wouldn't you... When you do it? Like I get it's the end of the week, right? And it's gonna reset, so people have definitely have had them done for a while. But like... It's 3:30 on a Monday! That's insane. What? That's not what I want. But this is the long climb. Where are my little flappy dudes? Where are the little flappy dudes? Why are there only monkeys? Here. I don't know who I'm talking about. You'll understand when you see them. They're the flappy dudes. Little flappy dudes. I love I told one of my friends that uses Facebook more often than me. Yeah, I don't go on Facebook that often. So now she's just like highlighting a whole bunch of stuff. See, look, they're little flappy dudes. Little flappy dudes. How do they hurt less than those penguin fish guys? Like, come on, this is ridiculous. Okay, well, they do, but I'm also not hitting them. Swear to God, I'm gonna kill you in the next 30 seconds. Oh my God, my guy. Why are you taking no damage? Why you take no damage? Why no damage? Okay. Oh my God. Motherfucker missed. This microphone cord is being a real problem. It's literally right where my hand is. I keep like mousing over it. I disagree, but okay, game. You gonna heal me, or just gonna pretend like you don't know how to play the game, right? Oh my goodness. My sound cut out there for a second. Are you gonna... My goodness, my God. Look at this. Look at how much free experience this is. It's free real estate. I don't understand. It's free real estate. Yeah, but I hope you understand what I mean by flappy boys. They're like lizards. Just think of like a normal lizard, right? Except they have huge heads and wings. Just little flappy guys. Okay, well I didn't get that off in time. That's okay. You probably still won't be able to kill me. I'm still probably fine. Okay. Boom! Level up. You've completed the hunting log. Alright. Back to... That's absolutely not where this was, but okay. Okay. Y'all want to play the game? Y'all want to have stuff? Do you want to do the stuff in the game, or are you just gonna pay $13.50 a month to stand around and do nothing in a game? Alright. I must apologize for my earlier behavior. Sir Sword, my duty is not only to foster your growth as a gladiator, but to protect you from dangers you are not ready to face. I did not know that Leovold had become the leader of the Alacran. He had chosen to bear steel at us. Many more of us would not have returned alive. I need to know why he's turned to a life of crime. I don't know, the usual stuff. So I've ordered my best men to scout Thanland for any traces of his whereabouts. Power? Money? I don't know. The normal things? Fortunately, one of them has disappeared. It's strong suspicions he's been taken prisoner. Any hopes of saving him? We must act quickly. Search for the missing comrade. His last report said he was tracking the Alacran near Hammers in western Thailand. Okay. Far too reckless in recent days. Let too many good gladiators come to harm. Find a missing comrade and bring him home. Okay, I will go to Hammers. I don't know why she called it Hammers and not Hammerly. Near the Hammers. Oh, near the Hammers. See, that makes sense, right? Because if you go, yeah, I last saw them near the Hammers, you would go, oh, okay, and you would know where that is. But if someone said, yeah, I last saw him near the Hammer, if someone said, I saw them last near Hammers, you'd be like, near Hammers, the tool? You'd be very confused, right? This is Hammerly. Or Hammerlay. This isn't Hammers, okay? This location is not Hammers. ma'am. Alright. My goodness. It's a trap. Isn't it always? Isn't it always? Also, like you couldn't have had them say something else like, watch out. It's not safe. Watch out. Please watch out. Don't come over here. You know. Bud, will you stop getting your fucking health back? I'm about to beat the shit out of you with my shield. Stop getting your health back. That is not allowed here. Bud, what are you... My goodness. That's some fine swordsmanship. Mila, the first sword certainly knows how to pick them. Even after all these years, I can't quite bring myself to call her that. See, I still remember when her father first brought her to the guild. Wee lass who cried at the sight of naked steel. Now look at her! Who swore she was born with a blade in her hand. My goodness. Not like she had much of a choice but to rise to the occasion, though. What with the trouble all this got into 7 years ago. Selfish bastard. You should have never... end of my rambling. I'll make my way back to Uldal after a short rest. Go on and tell her I'm fine. Okay. Then I'll lecture her about the importance of calling things what they're actually named. Yeah, I saw him buy hammers. He bought hammers? No, buy hammers. I mean Hammer Lee. Yeah, hammers. Man, that's not what it's fucking called. Okay? Thank God you're alright. You don't care about the other dude? Heard about the ambush at the Hammers. See, now you label it correctly. What do you... Been invaluable to the guild. I cannot thank you enough. In fact, I believe you deserve much needed rest. Take some time for yourself. Return when you've recuperated. Before you go, speak with Lulutsu. I believe she's a message for you. Who? Oh, the reception. The guild receptionist. Okay. Hi. Very gladiator I was seeking. Lean closer, for I would not have the others hear my words. Ma'am, you realize you work next to somebody else next to the desk, right? They're gonna hear you, alright? That person next to you that you work with next to the desk, they're gonna hear you. Aldous sends his regards and requests you meet him at the Lichen Yard in East Thanalan. Naturally, you have not divulged this information in the first sword, as you have gathered the previous interaction. Still quite upset with him. Would likely forbid any further association. Quite understandable, since he's clearly being groomed to become the next guild master for that horrible scandal. Made such a lovely couple. Is no one gonna explain what the fuck happened? So now we just learned that he was being groomed to be the new guild master. But they were in love, obviously, by their quarrels constantly. And now he's cast out? It's hardly appropriate topic for conversation. You have my word, the first sword will not hear any of this. Okay. Sure. But like, if it wasn't for the incident, and you're like, okay, what's the incident? Never mind that. Go do this, and you're like, okay. And you're like, they would have made a lovely couple if not for the incident. And you're like, okay, but like, what happened though? You just, what happened? And they're like, oh, that's not here nor there. He was being groomed to be the next guild master. And then the incident, and we're like, okay, shut up. 4 under? I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure the guys will be like level 26. At the gravestone, a woman who keeps me waiting and nurtures a sense of anticipation. It's been 7 years since Mila's father was laid to rest here. Okay, are we going to learn about the incident? He was mean and stubborn, an old owl goat through and through. God's you, and he danced with a sword in hand. Pure poetry in motion. Mother's right, there's no way I could know what it was like for her back then. Forced to replace her father under such terrible circumstances. Okay, but I thought you were supposed to be the next person. We're in a graveyard, observing a grave. Could you give us a little respect here, motherfucker? Who are you, another Leavold's lackeys? So Leavold has been most distressed since learning of your return. This is unacceptable. Your master does not deserve your loyalty, kitten. Okay, sir, let's not be weird about it. You've outlived your usefulness. He'll dispose of you like so many others. I speak from personal experience. Say what you will, I will not be swayed. Can you give us a little fucking respect here? We're at a graveyard. Over some graves. Awfully determined to kill me. Still really not in the mood to play. I mean, yeah, I understand. You're mourning at a grave and they come up and try to murder you. Right? Like, she's level 25. What do you mean 29? Right? Like, damage taken is reduced. Ha! 2 can play that game. Would die for this scum? Very well. I mean, he's mourning at a grave and you came up to kill him. Like, that's just fucking rude. Read her movements. It's not exactly high literature. Ooh, that's rough. That's ooh. My goodness. No, my goodness. The haste. My goodness, slow down. 29? Yeah, okay. Sure, 29. Gotten stronger, good. Glad Mila is a woman like you to rely upon. This shirt is also kind of cool. The clashing bright colors you usually don't see. It's usually just reds or browns. She's her father's daughter, a leader of men, a true warrior, an obstinate woman who lets her feelings cloud her judgment. Okay, but can we circle back to how you were supposed to be the guild master? So why she needs to be surrounded by dependable people who give her good counsel and keep her in check. Now more than ever, stick by her. She needs to know you more than she needs you more than she knows. She needs you, Aldous. I'm pretty sure that's what I think here. You listen to a word I was said. Dependable people. You haven't noticed. I'm anything but. You're gonna be the next guild master until her father died, and somehow you were not the next guild master. So if you would please explain, that would clear things up here. I'm only here because of unfinished business. And when it's settled, there will be no reason left for me to stay. I owe it to our old man to put an end to this. Give him peace in Thal's realm. Making that bastard Leavold finally answer for his crimes. When I said, go, she's probably wondering where you are. During that battle, I just remembered that I still have ice cream sandwiches. Extremely mediocre $2 ice cream sandwiches, where the actual sandwich part is like hard and crunchy, and the rest is normal ice cream. Because it's not like they're frozen. No, it's like they're stale and someone froze them. So they're like hard and crunchy like a frozen cracker for some reason, instead of just like soft like they're supposed to be. And this is the second time in a row I've gone to the same store and bought ice cream sandwiches. The same ice cream sandwiches, because they only have one brand. And they were like that. Why are you staring at me? Something the matter? You're behaving rather oddly. Afraid I have no news regarding the Alacran's movements. I'm confident we'll find them soon. So keep your blade sharp. Okay. But what does this look like? Oh, this is so fucking ugly. This is like a mouse without a neck. And you can't toggle the headgear on and off. It's like I have no neck and I'm hunching my shoulders 24/7. Ew. Let's not, shall we? Let's not and say we didn't. Huh? Let's not and say we didn't. Oh, these are all kind of ugly and like oversized for no reason. I'll pass. See, this is the kind of shield you want for blocking projectiles. Oh shit, I can actually finally use the Haurchefant shield. Okay. We will, however, use this one, right? No, this one. There. Then we'll use the iron spatula. This is just like a slab. This is like a slab of metal. My goodness. Okay, we're already adding stuff to the glamour list because this is just ugly. What the hell? My God. It's literally just a slab of metal. It's like a short sword, but just a slab of metal. That's so ugly. Why is it so wide? Okay, let's repair the things in my inventory so we can add them to the glamour here. Right? And there is no, okay. There's no, like, person over here. Gotcha. Apparently a turban is the most protective item you have for sale here. More than an iron helmet, which is wild. Let's keep the Carnage sword, shall we? Let's just get rid of that. Okay. Where's the repair guy? My goodness. My inventory, please, sir. Okay. Do I not have something lower level here? Guess not. Ugly ass sword. Okay, let's go back in here and readjust this glamour, shall we? Get rid of these ugly ass things that I'm wearing. Okay. Oops, no, I wanna put in sword. I want to put in the sword and I want to edit the plate. Cancel. Save. And let's go back to hands here. Because we gotta add the gloves to Here, right? No gloves! And no gloves, okay. Okay. Shit. No, also the... Where's my... No. My... Armory chest. Turn to inventory. I'm occupied. I cannot do that. Okay. And then back up here. And then into the edit once again. Yeah, that's cool and all. But you know what is cooler? Repping my boy, Haurchefant, here. Because that is, after all, why we are on the quest in the first place. Okay. We're gonna take another break because my butt hurts. I'm gonna actually stand up and stretch. And we will be back. I'm gonna actually get food this time. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. 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 I had the last of my 2 disappointing ice cream sandwiches. They're ice cream sandwiches, so they were still good, right? We're here. We're back again. We are rats. We're rats. We're the rats. Again, another reference nobody is going to get. Ah. Dropped my headphones. Okay. I switched scenes and then didn't pause the music. You know. Fancy. We have five more levels to go for our next quest here. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, my guy. I don't need this grade 3 picture frame. So I'm just gonna have you sell that, right? Okay, good work. Alright, so we're certainly not going to do a dungeon, right? We will, however, investigate the sylphs, because I think we're at least close enough. East, right? Yes. At least close enough to not immediately get murdered. I don't know if we're high enough to even accept a quest, but... we're looking here first because I know where this one is, right? But I'm pretty sure this one is like 30. 42. These are all 42. Okay. Well. Where the time to open up our internet browser and to go Final Fantasy XIV Kobold quests. Oh, these are also level 41. Okay. Okay, what about the Sahagin? Sahagin daily quests are also start at level 44. Why do they all start at level 44? Players can also undertake a Realm Reborn inter-societal quest after completing all the main quests for the ARR tribes. Oh, okay. Well, that's not going to happen. Okay, so we can't actually do any of the quests. They're all 44. Only the Ixali crafting ones are level 1. And they are crafting quests. So okay, so we are not actually doing any of those. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Thanks for crushing my dreams. I don't even know where these things are. But you've crushed them. They've been squashed. Floundered even. Why does this one have 20 minutes left on it? Oh, this is the mini boss. That's why. It's like, why is this? That's quite a long time for a fate. It's the mini boss. Gotcha. Well, I think we will be forced to do a dungeon here. I've run out of things to do. Bothered Beekeeper, how can I help you? Never be so happy to see one of your lot. Those damnable imps, they're pinching the honey. They're also killing the bees. See, you can steal the honey, fine. But killing the bees in the process? Absolutely fucking not. Not on my watch. Oh, my level is too high. Whoops. They're just gonna come one at a time from the place here? Okay. That's cool, I guess. But how dare you? How dare you? How dare you, even? How dare you, even? Like, my man, if you want to steal the honey, go ahead, but don't be killing the bees. That would be like going to like steal stuff from a shop, but also then killing everyone. Like, there ain't gonna be stuff left for you to steal if you kill everyone. Beyond recompense. On a long-term steal, you gotta keep your supply alive. Okay, well... we shall... What do you think? 5 minutes? Okay. Clear selection. Less than 5 minutes. Let's go. I believe. say I don't even think I finished the Thaumaturge one because I fucking hate Black Mage. I don't like it. It's bad. It should feel bad. I also haven't finished Marauder just because I'm not that high of a level. Like, my goodness, it's 4 o'clock on a Monday. Is there nobody on the server? My god. Can't click the button to help this dude out. Okay. Are there not 2 DPS you can find at 4 o'clock on a Monday that nobody is in the server? That's okay. My goodness. I only play for the glamour. Bud, you're level 28. But you're only level 28. What do you mean for the glamour? But there ain't no glamour at level 28. Ba 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 ba. Jurist Mandelbrot? Okay, bud. I appreciate the effort here, but sure, like, so this is not anti-Lalafell propaganda, okay? But for some fucking reason, all the people who play Lalafell, right? All the people who... Okay, sorry, I've led us astray. I'm not looking at the map. I was looking at the wrong place. All the people who play Lalafells, because I was complaining about Lalafells, I'm sorry. I've led us astray. All the fucking people who play Lalafells pick that annoying voice. Pick the most annoying fucking voice. That one, the one that person's using. They all pick the most annoying fucking one. It's like picking Makode and picking Phase 3, right? Except Phase 3, you don't have to constantly hear it go, over and over again. And I'm just sick of it. This is my only complaint about people who play Lalafell is they all pick the same annoying fucking voice. Okay, right? Lalafell has other voices that are not obnoxious. Right? It's true. I know, right? It's a wild concept, but it is true. And like, you can just pick a different voice. Pick picking the purposely most obnoxious Lalafell voice. My only complaint about people who play Lalafells. Like I said, people are like, oh, well, Phase 3 Makode. Okay, but Phase 3 Makode isn't the most obnoxious fucking sound you'll ever hear in your life over and over again for 30 minutes in a dungeon. Okay? Also, I still have no clue where the hell I got this jacket from. Right? Like, it has Ifrit on the back of it. Like, this clearly has got to be a specific jacket. Try me, bitch. Still 3 attacks. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't keep standing there, bud. I would go somewhere else. Rage of Halon. A potency of 100. Okay. Are we good? Okay. Oh, I can't use this, but it's automatically added to my hotbar. Okay, cool game. Thank you. Bud, what are you doing? I mean, okay, if you wanna go that way and try to fight those enemies without the tank, yeah, sure, go ahead, my guy, I guess. Kerpow! Classic. Hopefully someone picks that up. Okay. You just gonna stand there? Alright. Just gonna stand there and get blobbed? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I should probably be pressing no to these things, right? They are probably better. Oh, that was rude, bud. There's no need to slam me like that. Slam my shit in. My goodness. No need. Boop, 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 boop. Like the dungeon gear is usually a little slightly better than your like normal stuff, but we're not here for that. We're here for the levels up, not the armor. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Gotta figure out what the hell this microphone cable is just like snagged on, right? Because this is clearly not just like a 6-foot long microphone cable. This one is quite long, quite many feet, several feet, in fact, many feet. And it's cramping my style, having it exactly where I need to put my mouse. Was literally stuck and wrapped around an extension cable on the floor. Like, how does that even happen? Like, okay, I have all of this microphone cable on my desk, out of the way though, thankfully. Yeah. Okay, sure, thanks. Look at all this free experience I got. Okay. We, I guess, are just going to dungeon again, even though they give me that much. I mean, how? 11 hours remaining. How? I hate the levy quests are just like, just not worth it, right? Because they take so long to do, and you have to have 5 different plates, right? And you think you've picked up 5 different plates from their 5 quests, but they're not. They're not ever first try. Only for 9,000 experience? I'm not sold. Because they each give what? They each give how much here? 1,000? 1,500? Not sold. Like, come on. Levy quests are just, they're the real ones that I think are not worth it, right? Like, do them all once, of course, because you get the bonus experience for completing them the first time, right? But the people should really be sleeping on the levy quests and not the guild heists. They actually do give you shit. Okay. Yeah, like, what are you gonna give me? This is barely 1,000 experience. I gotta do a bunch of them for just 9,000. They're the real ones that are not worth it here. Oh, hello, hello. Right. What are we looking at here? Okay. Not try on. Okay, that one I think I might be able to actually make. These are just shorts that look like you let on yourself. Okay, that's weird. That's an odd choice. Right, they're just bats, people. Who can handle little bats? You gotta have the fucking map open when you're the tank, because you gotta know where to go. Like on that last one where I didn't have the map open. And I let us into the wrong room twice, because I was just like, oh no, oh no. Oh, ha! I don't have Iron Will on. Gotcha, gotcha. Understandable, my bad. You don't need to fight the giant clams. Don't fucking fight the giant clams. Stop. You don't need to fight the giant clams. They're unnecessary. Okay? Don't need to do it. It's fine. Right? It's fine. We don't need to attack the giant clams. They're quite literally not even an enemy that will attack you because they're clams. A big pet peeve when people stand around to attack the clams. Like what are the clams gonna do? Open and close on a pedestal over there? Here, if you attack the clams, I'm leaving you behind. We've already established that we're not attacking the clams, but... Okay. Oh, what do we... I was trying to do, but you pressed the first one, not the blue curl, which is strange. I'm forgetting an I on 4. No, I don't remember where the hell I put it last time. That was rude. Ear cuff. Greed instead of a need? Okay there, bud. Sure. Why is this also so far down? Covering up the enemies list. No? Okay. My god, I don't know what the hell is... What the hell is going on? Bud, what do you... I don't know what the hell's going on with the music. Actually probably be lower, and the enemies list should be different. Man, you gotta stop using your root. You know that ability only locks them in place, right? It keeps them from being able to move. But then as soon as you attack them, they get to move again. Right? So it's useless. Right? They'll immediately be unchained. Okay, bud. You can't wait 30 fucking seconds? My goodness, grow up. Can't wait 30 seconds for us to kill these guys. Really in that much of a rush to end the dungeon? Like, come on, grow up. Yeah, okay, but there's still two dudes here, right? That you can't pull all the way down this hallway into the boss room. You wanted me to put those two guys all the way down here into the boss room, huh? That's what you wanted? Nobody else attacking this dude? Bam! Yeah, I don't. Maybe because I had the like alliance raid things. Yeah, I don't know why it's so low on the screen here. Maybe because I had the alliance raid parties there. That's strange. A little unnecessary, but okay, sure. I've finished the challenge log, have I not? I have. Alright, well. I will now move everything down one singular spot. And now that it makes sense. Okay. Let's... I really don't think we're going to get one here. But let's do as such, right? And let's challenge this man to a card game, I guess. With my only good cards. Descension. What? Oh, okay. Right, because then we can go... We cannot go anywhere, actually. We will actually be going nowhere. Suck it! Oh, damn, that was quick. People are finally playing the game at 4:50 p.m. on a Monday. That's wild. Yeah, there's a bomb there. I'm not going there. You can step on your own bomb if you want. That ain't me. I was just gonna keep dragging them, and then I remembered that you can't. Because these guys don't have infinite aggro. They will reset at some point, and you have to kill all of them to complete the guild heists. That means having to go back in the level to kill them, which I've had to do several times because people tried to pull them through the entire level. This is not a dungeon. You cannot do that. See, boom, pull back through bomb. Go ahead. Problem solved. Have at thee. Scallywag. Boy, boy, boy. My free 5,000 experience. What card did you give me? Oh. I already have these cards, sir. Sir, you gave me a card I already have. Okay, he gives a card that I already have. That's unfortunate. Right, that's the right one. And then I can just go whoop. And whoop. I cannot apply glamour plates here. But I'm next to the aetheryte. What do you mean you can't apply glamour plates here? Then where the fuck can you apply glamour plates? My goodness. Alrighty. We've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours. We have followed in the path of Haurchefant, becoming a knight. That I cannot do any of the class quests for. So they're all 40 apparently. I was not aware. I thought there was at least 30 because this is a 30 area. Remember, if you're in Massachusetts and you want to come to a free music show, I am playing a free music show in Massachusetts. If you're in Massachusetts, it'll be very easy to find. Follow me on my Twitter, link down below. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you next time. Later? I don't know. Hello?